I forgot I needed this. Ugh. We'll have to see how long my hair lasts down. I don't typically ever have it down because it drives me up a fucking wall. And it's already doing it. By the way, had it down all day for work as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can't sort her out a little bit. That's fine for right now. It looks like I'm wearing a hairpiece. A little toupee moment. Can y'all hear every time my phone connects and disconnects from the fucking computer? One of these days, I'm going to get a new cord. Today's not the day. Yesterday wasn't the day, but one of these days I will. Someday soon, I will get a new cord. Hum, 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 hum. I think my cat is snoring really loud. That's so confusing. I just hear like from the other room. I never hear her snore that loud. She's usually a much quieter snorer. Who is Upsetty Spaghetti? Somebody in the Discord is Upsetty Spaghettis. Oh, I didn't even open the game yet. We'll see how this goes. 50-50 win soon? Yes, I hope so. Fingers crossed. Is somebody moving? At 9 o'clock at night? Thank you. I usually don't have it down. I was actually just debating on going to get a clip because the top of it's driving me up a wall. Ugh. Thanks. Hi. I know it's not very often that y'all actually see me with my hair down. Normally it's clipped back. It's not very often anybody sees me with my hair down. I never wear my hair down. I made a horrid mistake a month and a half ago. And I cut bangs. Raiden's talents are out, good to know. But I cut bangs about a month and some ago. And with that came a really fantastic thing called I don't actually know how to cut my hair. So the bangs are bad. Somebody is legitimately moving. Like packing up a truck presently. And I don't actually understand why. You know? It is 9:15 at night. Why are we packing up a truck right now? I don't get it. I do not get it. Eh. This is why I normally open Genshin before I start stream, but I forgot. And now I have to wait. Your blade is strong. Are you talking about Honkai Star Rail? Mm. I saw y'all posting about that earlier. I didn't have a chance. Have not had a chance to go back through. Oh, Genshin widescreen. Okay, we did get Genshin to do the Genshin thing, which is always very exciting. Oh, I know. The like partial fucking geo that you sit there and you look at for 100 years. Also, where the fuck did my chat just go? Come back here. You can't get away from me. No, you can't hide. I refuse. Good thing you're still up on my phone. Haha, but my phone is at 2% battery. My just little chat widget died on me. Aha! There it goes. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's a big day. I fix. Charge that phone. Girl, I'm trying. Do you not hear it every time it disconnects from the fucking computer? It's driving me up a wall. Look away. Be in a better spot. There you go. Well, love that. I love when the loading screen happens and then it returns me to my home screen. USB not recognized. Yes, I know we hear it. Genshin, let me in. Oh, okay. Will it let me in now? No. Okay, cool. We'll just watch it. Oh, there it goes. My computer is fucking weird. Oh no. We have a wheel. There it goes. Good. Fantastic. So I was on YouTube earlier, and after I saw that you got the, what'd you get? Like the C1 on Xiao. I was on YouTube like after work, and I saw Xiao's like video, lore video or whatever from last year, and I very nearly watched it, but I didn't. I withheld from watching it. I think so. Was that something we already watched? Was that one that you sent me and I watched? Save that cutscene for when you do the quest. Okay, perfect. No, okay. I wanted to make sure. I didn't know. I couldn't remember if you had sent it or not, and I didn't want to watch it off stream if you had. So I hadn't had a chance to um like check yet. So I was holding off. I was being strong. Yeah, I know you got C1 Shao. I'm jealous. Me when? When will I get my boy? When will I bring him home? You had 27 pity? Ooh, that felt nice. At this rate, Genshin says you're not bringing him home. You're getting nobody. No shell for you, he says. Remember what? Oh, yeah, you swiping as last resort. Yeah, I'm not planning to swipe until like last minute. I want to give myself a little bit of time though. Ugh, let me in, Genshin. Whenever I say that, I just feel like is it Eric Andre meme where he's like got the fucking bar to the place on one hand and be like, ah! When Xiao's banner ending 2 weeks, I think so. It was what 17 days last we checked, so we're down to 15 days, I think. Mm-hmm. I am hearing you out. I have ears. What's the hearing out? So what you're saying is Sino's coming out next time. So you're already putting bad luck out into the world that I'm not going to get my boy? Is that what you're saying? That my boy's not coming home? Me? I want Sino? I would love Sino. But I want Xiao better. That's okay. You want me to spend my primos? Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm not hoarding them. I have been spending them. I've been swiping, or not swiping. I have not been swiping. Do not, though that was not a Freudian slip. I have not been swiping. No swiping here. Swipe or no swiping. I have been rolling individuals, which you know I don't do. Sino's not going to come for at least 2 months. Good to know. We got plenty of time to build pity for him then. I don't know who Arlecchino is. Is that a character I'm supposed to know already? I just want to bring him home. I don't care how. I'll take Hoyo out into a back alley. Beat him up in the back alley for a show. Come on, Gio. Okay, but a C4 Scar has got to be better than just Farazuna constellations, yeah? Oh, is she? Oh, okay, that makes sense because I have her. And she's kind of shit. Like, not to be mean, but she's kind of shit. She's not any sort of constellation yet. Yeah, I think I had to. After you reminded me that I didn't close Genshin yesterday, did it restart to load? Did it huh? I'm gonna cry. But after you reminded me that I didn't close Genshin yesterday, I decided to hop on and do some Spiral Abyss. And had to use Faru. And she was shit. Layla better than Song Li? I don't like what you've just said. Oh. What, she freezes and she looks cute and that's something that you barely have? Or, oh, off-field cryo. I just have to read. I was gonna say, are we shitting on our beautiful Kaya? Like, I love that man. Fucking Dragon Slayer book. Does Noelle get better at like 15? Oh yeah, no, I'm not loving Kaya's abilities. I just like Kaya. Because look at him. Who cares about his ability? Man's hot. That's all we're here for. Melt Kaya for Diluc is decent. Yeah. The brothers playing together is always good. We love the brothers. I usually do run them together. The only reason I haven't been is because I've got gumming right now.
Vache. Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
And it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
So who's Vache?
Vache.
Are you trapped down there, girly pop?
Why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey.
Oh, Paimon, you hear shit now. Welcome.
Stop walking. Come on.
Well, night-night. I guess we're going to sleep. Oh, and we're up. Oh, hello, Oceanid. Where are we?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No, I'm very sorry, Oceanid.
No, wait, you seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait, who am I? I'm very sorry, I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
She was once human.
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your
I do not know
form.
how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the bodies dissolve, some measure of consciousness still
I
remains.
hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Ah, right. I wonder how much time had
Farewell,
passed.
then. I am glad that you were able to
The
sense
K-Ching
my
banner.
presence.
Ugh.
Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody playing Ki-Ching.
Come on, hurry! Navi's outnumbered!
Hey, yo! What is going on? Why did I wake up on a battlefield? Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me, ma'am.
Demoiselle, look out!
Like, you look great. Queen. But what the fuck is going on?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Hey?
Chlorand?
Excuse me, Clorend, what are you doing? Is Clorend on our side?
Quick, now's our chance!
Stop. Oh my god. Fucking queen shit. Oh my god. Oh, yes, Clorend.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Girl, let's ask questions fucking later.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Girl, just say thank you and
Mr.
move on with the
Cowles'
day.
last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
I was gonna say, is that her dad?
Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Aww.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a
Ooh.
moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
So somebody made
I can only conclude that
replicas?
some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
No.
Yes,
Oh.
be careful, and do not act
Oh.
rashly.
Okay.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
There's a lesbian moment? Where?
Regardless,
Love
thank
that
you
for
for
them.
your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I mean, true. Hold.
Right. I suppose that's the
Female
best news
traveler
we've got
and
today.
Noelle. Good for them.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
And more,
If we
yes, I do
tried,
believe
we
that
could
the whole of
attempt to
Genshin
thaw
is very
relations a little.
LGBTQ positive, which is wonderful for them.
I know, she's...
Navia, do you have a crush?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so now you're a fighter, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Mm-hmm.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Are they, like, trying to almost bully me into joining?
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Paimon, shut up.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it was strange, tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be
Fanta
sure.
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So we unwittingly acted as poison tester for you.
So
Wonderful.
the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Well, I'm glad we
Spina
saved
di
you.
Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Wonderful.
Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from
I
Fontaine.
sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I
Horrifying.
figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yes, yes we are.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
To me, yes. To Paimon,
It
no.
can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to hydro.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yep.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice of the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was witness to when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Paimon just kind of like treading air like it's water
Vache.
to float, so
That
she's just
name
really burning all her
doesn't ring a bell.
calories.
I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
We should try to search
Yes,
for him.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I didn't think we were getting out of it, so yeah.
Well, you did say that our farewell farewell meal didn't really count, that means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with them will cost.
Demoiselle,
Messing
do
with us will
try
cost
not
them.
to look quite so pleased. You are the face of
Oh, look at how
Spina
cute
Virosula,
she
after all.
is. She's so excited.
You talk too much.
We love her.
Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Oh, we have a
also have
teapot.
some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Honestly, I can't say that I wouldn't. If Navia approached me and was like, hey, want to join my MLM? I'd be like, yeah, fucking down. Let's do it. Kaya's joining an MLM. Good for him. Honestly, Mary Kay kind of fucking slaps, though. What kind of achievement name is that? I have no clue. What was it? I didn't look at it. Oh, these are not in any sort of order. Well, started with an L. Are they in alphabetical order? No, they're not. You can search it. Oh, you're right. um, LOL, no. It's basically what it's saying. Oh, wait, there's more pages. Fuck. Yeah. I didn't look at it. I was like, I felt like there was more, but that didn't seem like it. Wonders of the World. Oh, okay. So it's in this one. Linek and Foliovitz? It feels Polish or Russian. Feels like an Eastern European language. Hungarian. If I would be river water. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. All of the references in this is just so good. What? I don't wanna. I wanna stay in Fontaine. I like Fontaine. Fontaine's nice and pretty and doesn't hurt me emotionally.
Everything's ready. Trainee Forest Nature Colony reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. Everything's ready. Let's go.
I knew I had to do her. I had to do the Spiral Abyss yesterday to get her because I wanted her after this the Sumero quests. Love her. Give you like 18 minutes? Girl! Alright, I'm gonna try it by myself first. Because I haven't done it by myself. While we wait. Let's see how badly I get destroyed or not. Let me in! I want to try! Not at that level. I need to go down. I am weak baby. A weak baby. We go down level. I try.
Let's get down to business. Test subject.
The homies. Ah, you are not who I thought you were. Hang on.
There is no escape.
Ow, I don't like it here. They suck.
Oh, so sorry.
No, weirdos.
Freeze. The fairy.
Skyward.
It makes me uncomfortable when they're like, does that tingle? No, you feckin' weirdos.
Have a little taste. Mighty mythical beast. I got careless. Fry. I got careless.
Aw, where'd your tall jumps go, sir?
Now you shall perish.
Let's get down to business.
No, I don't want to.
Insolent.
Who is throwing fucking fireworks?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Make way for the Adeptus.
You want to buff my Raiden?
Alley-oop.
So you want me to bring Raiden in then? I went down a level. 'Cause I'm just a little baby. I'm just little. Whoa, I ran off a cliff. Same. Except for I do have Mora. What's the difference between, since you don't have an NA account? What does that mean? Oh. Oh, that's so dumb. Each server has different character data? What do you mean, character data? Like, different character stats? The boy is here! Wow, look at him go! Oh, okay, I see. Wow! put a diamond on me. You start each server at the beginning, essentially. You need to make an Asian account. How do you make different account regions? Can you, like, just choose? Oh. Because I know for, other things I've played, they've been, like, region locked. Like, you can only kind of make that account in that region if you're in that region. Do I go in? Hear Xiao in the background there. You started it like you started. Oh. You don't like Wanderer? Is he not good? He's just not your play style then? Oh. What does he play like? Is he
What's the...
like
Adorn my night!
wow, sorry, I can't think. Ah, there he is.
Illusion shattered.
Is he like a sword guy? He flies zoom zoom. I want this. Gimme. Oh. Him putting his sword back is so good. It's so satisfying. Like a Haisu. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so is he an Animo dude? Oh, I didn't know he was an Animo dude. That's fair. I can't think of an anime. An animo that like I actually use consistently other than Cloud Retainer. And even then it's just because she's fun. Doggy girl. He's not horrible without, but it's noticeable. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because like a lot of anime, god damn it, animo characters pull them together, yeah? Versus it sounds like he kind of pushes them apart.
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
Too late
motion.
for regrets.
So it sounds like he's great for like exploration, but maybe not so strong for like fighting if you don't have this girly right here. Hello, crab. I would like you. Crabbies. Nom noms. Who said that? I don't know. I was just reading chat. You'll prove them wrong. Are you diehard Wanderer fan? We love a Wanderer. Start up this domain right now. Scar can really hit high numbers. It's just a lot harder. And here comes the boy.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
There's no trash character in Genshin. Except Shinyan and Alloy and Dory. Even Dory is okay. So how did they fuck up Alloy that bad? Like, I know that they did like a really cool, like, kind of co-op thing. Or I guess not like a co-op thing, but like a cross game moment. But it sounds like she's just shit. Sit back and relax? Okay. Let me get out your way.
Another test subject.
Excuse me, why are you attacking me? I'm not doing anything. I was told to sit back and relax. I am being a relaxing girl. Fuck, no.
Pick the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
She's outclassed some of the lowest damage percentage for any 5-star, although she's better than she. Yikes. Well, I'm assuming they probably did the... She's weak because she was free. Oh, okay. Look at the boy. He did some good damage. Serious damage for the boy. Oh. She came out like right when the game kind of was like fresh, right? Like new. I think she's the only like collab character they've done, right? Was before your time. Oh, okay. So this was probably after they hit their like, oh, we need to open up a second Discord server. There's just so many people that are interested. Boo. Oh, was she?
Inactivity
PlayStation
serves
collab?
no purpose whatsoever.
Interesting. What do I need to... I don't wanna. What? OMG, what? Where'd you go? I was not paying attention. OMG Deluke. What about the boy? Oh. Wait, it was supposed to be on this was supposed to be on Switch? God. Like maybe like I could see it being on like Switch, you know, like the full Switch. But like Switch Lite. Ugh. I could never imagine it running on that. True. True though. Animal Crossing sometimes does get a little rough. Like I know. Why is this fucker trying to fight me? I don't want to fight him. Like I know I've got my Switch plugged into my TV behind me. Hello, duck. Squawk, squawk. What am I fighting? Something is trying to fight me and I'm in the water. The mountains of Mondstadt and Liyue were just the same thing over and over again. Oh, there you are. I was like, where am I? I'm scared and confused. I can't do that. That was very cool. Wow, thanks. Use Raiden the whole time? Okay. Oh, Lord. Where are you taking me? Is Electro.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh, we're going down anyways. Okay. You can shred Anima with Kazuha? Are we... Hello. Just use Raiden's E on it until... Okay. Then use Raiden's burst. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like to fight you. I go over here like a big scared girl. Oh, I'm stuck in a circle. Hello.
Torn to oblivion.
Get over here, stupid.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shine down! Retreat!
Wind and cloud!
Oh,
Many happy returns!
I have to sneeze. Ugh. Most meta teams are just Farina or Nahida. Yeah, 15k, good. Oh, I have to sneeze. What we got was just Shao drops. Oh, good to know. I don't even look at cons for 5 stars because you're not getting any. Whee! Let you fly? Okay, enjoy your flight. I can't fly, but I hope that you enjoy your fly. Anything above C2, you're just like, really? So it's like a, I can fly? Wow! Very little.
Follow the wind.
Whee!
Let's play.
Whee! So Hu Tao also lets you just kind of explore, then it sounds like, since you don't have to manage your stamina. Oh, sorry, Venti. Running India. Not paying attention. Ow! I didn't do anything. Stop standing in front of me and hurting me.
Bring it on!
Oh!
Congratulations!
That's nice.
Alley-oop! Congratulations!
No, that's nice, because then you can almost, like, continually make yourself be in a better position.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk.
I'm
the
so
walk.
bad at doing charged attacks.
No,
I, like,
I
never
mean
do
literally.
charged attacks.
I need to search high and low for evidence.
I always forget that you can do charge attacks. Like, I'm always just like, beep, 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 beep. Instead of... Is Neuvillette good for charge attacks? What's that up there? No, that's alright. No, I'm just chatting shit. I want up. Let me up. I just decided to climb a wall. Most of Nuvi's damage is discharged. Is that the, like, beam that we see? Oh. Interesting.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
He's so fucking cute. I can't stand him. That says that I have another achievement. I fucking hate the Abyss. I've played it. I was in it yesterday and I wanted to fucking die the whole time. Hey! Nahida, our sweet girl.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Don't you love when you get quest locked? Nahida, look at the girl. Yes, draw us a big screen. Let's watch a game with each other. Big screen from Nahida. Nahida's skill picks up flowers. That's so freaking cute. I can't stand her. Okay, what? What are we doing? Here's the big screen. Oh lord.
Take off.
Look at the girl with her little steppies. Uh-oh, where did I put him? I lost him on a tree. I got him stuck on a tree. Your Nuvi hits lower than most? What is normal then? Uh-oh, I suppose. Oh, you don't know more than yours? Oh, damn. 35K? Look, we have Farina's in now. Oh, she's gone. Oh, fuck. You're gone. Where'd you go?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B.
Look at our girl. You want to go in? You wanna face off against Senora?
This is no place to loaf around.
Raiden's materials are in here. Oh, okay. My Raiden's gonna die though. Hold, please. So you reached 1,000 on Nahida, and then you were like, I'm done. You begin to pass out? From what? And then hit your head on a wall. Oh, does she work well with Al-Haytham? Oh, sorry. I didn't read your stuff quick enough. Woohoo. Oh, does she? I didn't know that she actually did that. I guess I should have, because... Was it you or Ghosty that
Boom, booms, and
brought out
eyes,
Al-Haytham,
and
or
boom,
not
booms, and
Al-Haytham,
mouth.
Nahida, and showed me that the other day?
I need to tighten up that part.
It was you? Okay. It's like, I knew that... I don't know how I had forgotten that. I knew somebody had shown me. But you see... Smulbrin. Hello? Hello, Senora?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Both, actually. I don't like it here. I actually physically hate it here. Where'd you go, stupid?
Up to it, Manzai.
Oh, I meant you.
Now you shall perish.
No, I'm gonna freeze. I'm cold.
Illusion shattered. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for...
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did she go? I just lend Electro.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Yeah. That was not me. I was waddling around like a toddler. That was all Nouvelette. And Farina.
This is no place to loaf around.
I'll fight you, Takeshi. Takeshi? That was all the materials? Good, okay. Oh. Hi. That was all the Oratrice Mechanique. No, he's Cardinal. Yeah. We love the Oratrice Mechanique Danielis Cardinal.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It's oh, I was gonna say it was our dragon. It was the dragon himself, but it was all of a sudden Farina. I am somewhat new to the game, yeah. We are currently world level 41 of my first time playing.
This is no place to loaf around.
Shut up. Yep, world level 4. Oh, adventure level 41, you're right.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
You're right,
is
you're right.
crisp and
I read
pure,
wrong. Thank you
while
for
water
the
from
correct.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
My man, I understand that you love water, so do I. But the taste buds that you have for water, kinda weird, sir. You're basically just screaming, I'm the Hydro Dragon. Uh-oh. We freeze. Oh, we freeze because, nope. We freeze again. There we go.
This is no place to loaf around.
We're going here again? Oh, the boy. Look at him go. Yes, sir. Sir Risley. It's so weird when people are like, all water tastes the same. Because there is definitely water that tastes gross and water that tastes good.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, look at our boy, though. The beautiful man himself. Hello, Risley. What the fuck is that Risley doing? Putting on a show and a performance for us. And we should all say thank you. Because he's beautiful. Who's the tallest male? I have no clue. You mean female? I don't know. I actually have no clue. Let me look it up. Who is the tallest female character in Genshin?
Inactivity
Is it
serves
Sarah?
no purpose whatsoever.
Apparently Chi-Chi is the shortest. That wasn't what I asked, but... Number 1 is apparently Ningguang, actually. At 5'10". Fujo Sada is 5'6". So apparently Ningguang. I feel that. Me being like, why am I not doing anything? And then you guys being like, you don't even have any fucking artifacts on them. And I'm like, you're right. Yeah. She's
All the
shorter than
world holds
Raiden.
dear
How is that?
but a backdrop of constant motion.
Yeah, no.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Gotta be Kujo Sada then, right? Because it says Rosaria is the second tallest. But Ningguang is obviously not the tallest. Oh, hey Dea. Dea ranks. Let's find out. Apparently Beidou is 5'6" and 5th tallest. Raiden Shogun is apparently 5'5". Well, we know that this is false because I'm scrolling for a long time to find Dia. Yuan is 5'5" as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm not even seeing Dia on here. So this may be older, maybe? You regret rolling Raiden? Oh, that's fair. But I love her. She's just the baby. Oh, sub. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, no, I have no clue who would be the tallest Genshin then.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I do hope the knights are all working hard.
Tallest is Nuvi, Ridsley, and Ito. They're probably all about the same height, aren't they? I was like, is that Baishu? I don't know why that just like took me totally by surprise to turn around and see Baishu running around. Nuvi is taller, so Nuvi's the tallest. Our tall king. Diluc is the shortest, you think? Risley, look at our boy. Actually, I think Risley's taller. Especially if you take into account that my man is like leaned back. Like, man is fully leading with his hips. He needs to, like, I just want him to, like, stand up straight for a second, you know? Just straighten out that back, sir.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Do you have a sticker on it today? You do. You didn't pull off the sticker. Oh. So it looks like Risley's probably the tallest dude. Love that for him. Ito and Risley are the same height. I'm still gonna award tallest to Risley because it's Risley. My man looks like he may need a nap, but... Oh, hi, Ito. That was very concerning all of a sudden. Hey, Alloy. What are you doing here, girl?
Let's roll!
I fucking love him. He's so dumb. Where we going? Off on an adventure? Oh, here. Hello! Little friend! My little friend is gone.
Let's roll!
Oh, you're drowning our friend. Why would you do this to him? What did he do to you? Oh, where are you going? Can't believe you drowned him. Sure, what do you want to join? Do you have a boss you want to do? Is he wearing a book? Oh my god, that's so cute.
Let's roll!
How do you make him run in place? Is that just both A and D? Or W and D? No. Am I? Am I muted? Can you hear me? On their end, I think. Oh, okay. Scared me. Do me a frighten. I said, do you have a boss you want to do? Or somewhere to go? You can hear me? Good, I'm glad. They did me a frighten.
Let's roll!
Bye, buddy! You gotta stop drowning our Ushi. We love him.
Attaboy!
Ah! Apparently I'm joining Ushi. Hey, buddy. Hi, bud. How you doing down here? I fucked up. Ah. Wait, you regret rolling for Gaming? I was like, did you just throw Ushi at me? Look at him. Little boy, little doggy wearing a mask and a fucking book. I love him. Oh, you regret rolling Shenyan. Oh, okay. I am barely paying attention. Because I fell. It's a cow. It looks like a doggo with a little mask on. Yeah, that's the reason I have Shenyan and Gaming on. Because they go good. Oh, he is a cow. He moves. I love you. He's gone. Why is my boy gone? Ugh. Where's my boy? I want to try to get my boy real quick. Do I have one? Can I have, please?
Let's roll!
Oh, Jesus, Ito. Scared the shit out of me. Pull? I know I'm looking. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, nope. Nope. You didn't see that. Don't fucking talk to me. I think I've got one to pull.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
If I see this fucking cool steel sword again, I'm gonna scream.
Attaboy!
Okay, time to get back to quest. Questing. So what does Miss Farina have for us today? Unless you're just gonna hop out.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Farina said short show? Perfect. Hang on, I need to get in better position to watch the show of the besties. Farina's running late. We love that for her. Our diva queen. Honestly, I could just look at Nouvelette. That's fine too. We love Sir Nouvelette. We have a bomb child named Klee. Of course we do. What a monster. Nuvi is best boy. And Kasua? Oh god. Dangerous combination. Honestly, Kazuha putting his sword away is so good. I do love that they are kind of responding to older characters and just making them better.
Is but a backdrop of
Or giving them like
motion.
new support characters, so like a new way to play them.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Bum, bum, bum. And up Kazuha goes. Woo. I love all of those little babies sitting together. They're so fucking cute. That's not it.
The world
That's not all.
remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I should probably build out Ningguang. I've got her at, like, I think Constellation 4 right now. They just kept giving her to me. We cannot have a... We have the adult that cannot parent. Oh, God. Hi, Jean. Are you gonna lock our little Clee away again in a, solitary confinement cell for hours? She's not doing anything bad. She's just building danger with a bomb. Wow. Oh! Woo! Oh, half the bombs go fall. Boop, boop. I can't push them. Wahoo! We've got more magic? A magic show. Remone's a good physical DPS character. Hey, I want Kaveh. He's so fucking cute.
All the world holds dear.
He's not useful from what I hear, but he's cute. Where is she? She's up there. Hi, Amber.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Come here? Okay. I come up. Hello. Eula's premium. Goodbye. Bye, Baron. Don't drown. So Jean must really just not love our little fire friends. Enjoy, Riddle. The way that she just keeps throwing their little fiery things away from her and throwing them in solitary confinement.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Hi. Welcome to chat. I can yeet myself. Verena, she's finally here. The magical diva herself. We're doing good. How are you? We've just been waiting for our favorite little magic show. See, I would just want Kaveh and Al-Haytham to put them together. Because we all know why. Right? Ooh, wow. Ah.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hopefully you timed this right. Even if you don't, we'll pretend that you did. We didn't see anything. Don't worry. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet.
Delves into dust.
I don't know how people would make Amber work more. I've tried to, but she's only really useful for lighting fires, unfortunately. Now Farina must say goodbye. Our queen! With her friends!
Life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Wahoo! We got a beautiful show from Amber or not Amber. Who? Beautiful show from Farina. It's fine. Nobody saw anything. Where in the fuck am I going? Over here. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's about the third time today you've said that you hate Shinyan. I don't even know who that is. I don't think we've met them. Oh, it's that one. Ew. Ew. I see. I know who you're talking about now. Are we not tracking it?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Yeah, we're just gonna go down into a tunnel with a random person.
I've been keeping watch, Tim.
You're gonna
I
practice
haven't
timing
spotted
with
anyone
Mona.
suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Wait, is it just like somebody doing a southern
Thank
accent?
you,
Like not
Moose.
even a good southern
No,
accent?
Let's continue, traveler.
Pause. Now I have to hear. You've opened up a can of worms. Now I have to hear her accent. Her accent's corny. Fantastic. As somebody who lived in the South for a year and almost 2 years, I would like to hear. Almost as bad as Hu Tao rapping. Ugh. XINYAN. Voice lines. They disrespected her, like with Hu Tao being a very bad rapper, or you like Hu Tao's rapping? Oh, that sucks. That they like kind of, I guess, squandered it, wasted her if she's a real life singer. Bum bum bum. Oh, that would make sense.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
What the fuck is that? What is that? No. No, no. She roasted child with that? What do you mean? How do you roast child with that? Search up Xinyan and Paimon. I can't spell. Mon roasting child.
Then I heard your voice and, well...
Hang on, let's adjust the cut of this really quick. Because for some reason, it's a really weird fucking shape. Okay. But no, if they dropped like a Fontinian character that is like all of a sudden very Midwestern, it'd be very weird.
It all made sense.
Child, what are you doing here?
Child? He's on the tall side, isn't he?
this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
Yes, this is a greeting you should expect, first of all.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mudcat.
What happened? Why did it freeze?
Child is just a nickname we gave him.
I think he gave himself that nickname, first of all. Same.
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in. Something an adventurer.
Paimon, girl, shut the fuck up.
So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
Yes. I couldn't put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler here, for which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Oh, so you're a Mondstatter.
What?
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother? That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister.
I don't like it. What in the fuck is that accent? What actually is that accent? That's horrible. Nah, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Wanderer's VA can sing, though. Trust you? Should I trust you? Wait, when did she come out then? Really? That was what they like opened with? Yeehaw, partner. That was what they decided was what they wanted to lead with? Wait, where in the fuck am I going? Over here?
Hello, kitty cat. I love you.
Talk to Melis. I don't like it. I think that that's a very dumb decision. Were they excited because she was like the first kind of round of characters released, or were they excited because they actually thought she was going to be good? And they like just didn't know what to expect at the time.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Wait, she's a shielder then as well?
The same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor, instead of standing trial. He died in
Is she
the
Geo
swamp.
then? Oh no, wait, she's fire, right?
But
I thought
I
that
do not
Shielders
believe my
had to be
father was a
Geo.
murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it
Geo's just the
that even
strongest
after being
shield.
seriously
Oh,
injured, to the point where he could be
okay.
deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Wait,
How
what are
could
the
he
other
protect
shielders
his
then?
honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Oh, interesting.
That's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in.
Oh,
I haven't
so
found a single
shields
new clue in my
work
countless reviews of the
against their
investigation
specific
records.
element then,
However,
aside from
I
Geo?
believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances,
Oh, they
I
don't just
must know
shield their
something.
element?
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get
okay.
to the truth.
I think the only
If
two
only he'd been more
shielders I
open with me
have
when he was still
are
alive.
Geo, so I didn't even think that
hid
there
the
could be
fact
other
that my mother
shielders.
died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
For the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this
Mademoiselle,
regard.
Please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Wait,
Even our
Toma
support
has a
was
shield?
decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
I would love Mr. Toma to come around.
Callus was such a good man.
We love Mr. Toma.
Wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from
So
one
when's
slip-up
Toma
just as
coming
much.
back out? When can I get my boy?
If
My
Callus was really falsely accused,
I just need my boys. I'm just collecting all the boys in this, that's fine.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was
So
Miss
he's really
Clara.
strong then?
Oh, her?
Or does he just sound really strong and he's really shit?
Isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood's a little strange between the two of you.
That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield,
He's pretty
she
good if you
will
want his
not stop
constellation,
either.
though. Okay, fair enough.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
So he knew he wasn't coming out of that arena. That indicates that he intended to die in the
Yes,
duel.
that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa.
Which makes me
What
wonder...
madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right.
Which makes me
Anyway,
wonder why he
that's
didn't
the
want to
information
stand
I wanted to share with
trial.
you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
So if he didn't want to stand trial, obviously somebody knew something in that court system. But who? Because I don't for a second believe that it's Nouvelette. Hi, Off. So I don't for a second believe that Nouvelette has anything to do with the disappearing women. I don't think Farina has anything to do with the disappearing women. So what other members of the like council thing could have something to do with the disappearing girls that made it so her father could not stand trial? Yeah, we kind of got sidetracked and did which cutscene? The Gardamex cutscene? Yeah. I know I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
We also just went and listened to a horrible
Please,
country
relax and get some
bumpkin
sleep.
fake southern
We will ensure
accent.
you
That's
rest
wild. Hey, Silver. What's up, buddy?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Aww. Silver. Buddy. Peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Girl, we sleep in a teapot most nights. I'm pretty sure we're safer there than anything.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
True.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Okay, did you go to sleep at all?
Sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Wait,
I
Bennett
suspect
can
that
rival
those behind
5
this have
stars?
already taken steps to
How?
hinder
He's
an
kind of shit.
investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
I also have Sing Q, and he's kind of shit too.
No, there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost
Oh, I
impossible
didn't
to
know
threaten,
that.
no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Nouvelette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Nouvelette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk
Good
to
to
him,
know.
shall we?
Did someone call you? I don't know. Is your name Nouvelette? Or Sing Chiu? Or Bennett?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Those 4 stars are incredible for team building if you're not whaling. Okay. I'll just have to figure out how to use them then, because I have your Aiden, not Raiden. Love that for you. Oh, sorry, kitty cat. I just ran over your head. we're gonna go see the boy. You typically choose a DPS and whatever elemental reaction you want and like, or is strong, and then build the team around that. So what you're saying is my version of team building where I go, he's hot, I like him, isn't the way you build a team? What the heck? Can't believe it. Here I thought I was building the team the appropriate way. To be fair, it has. Are they? I just like them. I think they're attractive. Gaming overload melt is viable enough. Okay. Okay. I just want more spots for characters because I've got some really cute ones and I'm sad I don't play them. But I also can't get rid of Kaya. How's that Yoimiya team coming? Pretty weak. Mostly because I haven't leveled anybody up. So far, not gotten much... Yeah, not gotten much play. Because I need to farm for everything for them. Because if I want to put something on Yoimiya, I have to take it from, I think it was Raiden. Keep building your current comp when they're strong enough to clear all your max level content farms for the others. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I tend to do when I'm off stream, is just try to farm shit. Like go around, do the daily stuff. But mostly I've been focused right now on trying to get primos. So that we can try to get our boy! And to get our boy, I don't have to... If I hit this thing, will it fight me? If I hit him, will he fight me? No? Okay. I wanted to make sure I couldn't just start picking fights with people. Where the fuck is his office? Up. Okay. You went through 40 fragile resin in the last... Apparently I'm climbing the wall to get to our boy, and I'm fully in the wrong spot. Where do I need to go?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before
Oh,
it
I know.
alone
It's so
and
stupid.
unchanging.
I mean, it's smart for, like, playtime wise. On their end, it's really smart. But for us, it's very annoying. Palais de Marmonia, maybe?
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Yep, we were going to the Palais de Marmonia. I had no clue where we were going. How do you farm for artifacts? Do you have to just go through a whole bunch of domains? Do I have anything to give you? Oh. Love that. We love talking to big trees. As a Hosier fan, it's my favorite thing to do. I love talking to trees. God, I'm gonna be insufferable in March. I hope y'all know. I'm gonna be insufferable waiting for Hosier's new music. Ugh, I'm gonna be the worst until his shit drops. You're never guaranteed the set you want, so you can't just like go to a certain
Please state your business here.
domain
The
and
Chief
farm
Justice
that.
is presently occupied with official matters.
Okay, well let me see him.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh, so
Just to
wait,
be
if you
clear,
get one
I don't care who
set,
you are or who you might be
is that the
related to.
only set
Our
that will
rules
drop from
make
that
no
domain?
exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Or do you have
If
to
you're
keep
here
doing the
just
domain
to
and then you
crack
get like,
jokes,
it'll be
I
a
can
50-50
point you
each
towards
time?
The exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician
Keep doing
Lenny.
it 50-50 each time.
Oh,
Okay, I mean, at
yes,
least that's
I remember.
nice?
I read
Question
about it in
mark?
Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
If we say it is, it must be.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Oh, so you can just get like a shit stat or substat for it as well? That sucks, dude. Oh,
Please
not
come in.
looking forward to it. Most of the artifacts are garbage. That's so sad. Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Nouvelette.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
At least that's, yeah, like
So
kind of
you're not
predictable.
mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Sure, I'll just wait here, Nouvelette. Oh, so the newer the set, the better to farm it then?
Nervalet would be so
Sounds
easy
like.
to talk to.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
You mean you don't like the artifacts that increase resistance to certain things? Like the Tiara of Thunder and the Tiara of Pyro and the Tiara of Hydro? Of which I have so fucking many.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Oh, yes? He cleared his throat. He obviously wants
Miss
something.
Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And you're waiting 3 years to say that? Why, sir?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
I mean, he's a dragon. What do you expect?
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Oop.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Are you threatening him? I don't think that's very smart, but I mean, I stand with you.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, alright, let's go. Oh god, I'm scared here. Should we go? Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, well, Navia is not dealing well, if I had to guess. Neuvillette? Not dealing well. Honestly, can't fault her. Would never fault her for that. Even though I do love Neuvillette. We're both like, hey, girly, you
Navia,
good?
are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't believe you, but okay.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
I think you made the Hydro Dragon sad, and now he has rain
On
going.
the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
I've already put it together. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the
Oh?
time.
Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into
So
water?
you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
So, wait, is there a
really
way to
think
turn them
I found a true
not into
genius for a
water
partner.
again?
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right.
Or are
let's
they
go to
like
Poisson.
water and then they're
With
water?
this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should
Great.
go.
Let's go then.
So, how long have they been turning people into water? And who figured it out? And why does this feel like it goes to that flying fucking institute?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
Hmm?
Good.
Oh, we're going further down. I have many a question. Hopefully we get answers.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Because it seems to be missing half of the
There's
ship.
no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Paimon,
why a group
girl.
with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Paimon really said, girl, I thought you were a fucking liar. And I'm glad Navia didn't take offense to it, but maybe next time, Paimon, we don't call her a liar? Have we, I don't know, thought about that at all? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we're in Fontaine. What am I doing? I forgot where we were. Where does this go? Oh. No, I don't. Do they jump out of the water different than other characters? Oh, we're going back apparently. Never mind then. Oh, really? How fun. So even if I'm Traveler with, I think I have Dendro on her right now. Sweet doggo. Oh, sweet boy. Somebody feed the dog.
Come on.
Somebody feed the boy. Okay, let me see. Okay. What was I doing?
Inactivities.
Party setup.
There's no purpose whatsoever.
Sorry, Gaming, you gotta go, buddy. We're gonna put Traveler on for a second. We need to try something.
Is full of unsolved mysteries.
We need to try something because I don't have a Fontinian character. No, that's not deep enough. Hang on, let's go this side. Oh shit, I forgot she was Fontinian. She's Fatui. So I was like, she can't be Fontinian. She's Fatui. So what I need to do is sprint. Nope, didn't do it. Hang on. Not all Fatui are from Snezhnaya. Yeah, I know that, but Fatui is like its own kind of subset in my mind. La Señorita. Well, is Senora the German spelling? It was fun. I wanted to do it again. Aww. Yay! Okay, so I bonked my nog, but yes, I got it. I see that now. Makes traversing ocean go super faster. Good. Alright, sorry Traveler. You're not very fun to play with. So you gotta go. You gots to go, girly. We gots to get our boy back out here.
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
Oh, we have to be all the way up there. Why am I... How did I get down here again? I dropped. How do I get up? Can I get up? Ah, here. Give me the potato. Oh, that's not it. Where are they? Where is she? Huh? Okay. Oh, am I standing right in front of it and I'm just dumb? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. The tappies of the feet is really nice. I like it. It's good noise. A little like metallic tip tap tip tap tip tap tip tap.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Well, we found out a new thing.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same
Could
person?
you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
A drug?
At a glance,
I'm assuming.
it was a kind of drink that could
Yep, a
excite
drug.
your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
Hmm.
he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
So which
if you
came
drink synth
first?
for an extended amount of
Synth
time, you'll
or
suffer
the
many
understanding
side
that
effects,
water from the
such as
primordial
losing the
sea
ability
could
to
turn
focus
somebody
or control your
into like
emotions.
an oceanid,
And if you were to
basically?
stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Interesting.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Okay, so
Not only
he
that, Boss became
got-
determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
So he got
Yes,
removed
But
from the
enemy was
situation.
very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
But 2 gunshots.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So if there were 2 gunshots and he was caught with a gun in his hand, does it make sense that maybe the guy, like the real murderer, shot Jacques and then her father shot at that guy who turned to dissolved first?
Precisely.
Huh.
It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back
Honestly,
then,
true.
We all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Yep. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques but it's also possible to blame the third
You're
person.
right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
So
I think this
is
third
Jacques
person is probably the key to the full
the
truth. On that note,
Fountain
however,
Oceanid's partner
even
then?
though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Yeah, you know
If
she's not going to do
that's
that.
indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
I mean, she's right.
Is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever.
Oof.
Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly,
Hi again.
demoiselle,
Welcome back.
I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Sir.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No.
I mean, it's smart as
I
shit.
don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Girl.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So basically, he committed suicide by cop,
So he
is what we're
chose
saying.
to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Aww. Aww.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No.
Oh, you're right.
He
They
might have said
did.
everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice of how you wanted to live.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
So wait. So if she can just say, yeah, they already tried to dissolve me. They tried to kill me.
Little of me as a person.
Whoever knows it can just go out and be like,
He
this
really
is what's
didn't need to
going
give me
on.
an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several
Like 5
things
years.
into consideration.
It's shitty what he did. Like the fact that he was like, I don't want my daughter to see me being sick, so I'm just gonna die in front of her instead. In like a traumatic fashion.
That's been in operation for decades.
Like, sir.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Oh, I know who we'll be seeing. I'm sure it's a Fatui. Probably the Hearth, if we're being real.
Would be that we leave empty-handed.
Or what's their name? Father, whatever his name is. Her name is.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Do you trust the Fontaine authorities?
Them dissolved during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
Well, he's had like 5+ years to think about it.
After all, I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Melu's best father figure.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Probably a better father figure than her actual father, TBH.
One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Honestly, he deserves
it. If
it.
the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first
I don't
is
love...
Spina di Rosula's senior
I don't
advisor.
love that he decided that the better way to go out was to die by trial. Or not trial, die by duel right in front of his daughter.
Which also means that he was
that does not seem like the better of the options presented to you, sir. And actually seems quite selfish to me.
Avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around.
True.
With a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like
fathers thinking of their children before their own feelings of masculinity? Never. How dare you even suggest such a thing?
It's a bit difficult to
How
imagine
could I?
someone using
How
their
could I
own
even
money
think
to
about
hunt
that?
down themselves.
The final suspect is Tiri, the man responsible for coordinating
I guess there's a reason that women live
between
longer
Spina
than men in
Dirosula
many
and the
cases.
guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Tiri is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see.
I have to
These
pay
are all
taxes, might as
people
well
I
declare
communicate
myself
with quite
not a
regularly.
citizen
To think
and
that the enemy we've
refuse
been fighting
to
against has been right next
actually
to me
abide
all
by
along,
any of the laws
among
in the
those
country.
I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
I mean,
If
good.
it might
That's
help,
the least you
could
should
also
do.
pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A
But
new
would they
case
really
awaits, my
want to
dear
see
partner.
the people, or like the girl who's the daughter of the man that may
I
have
hope
killed
we
their
can work together to
their
uncover the
husband
truth
slash father?
and end this case once and for all.
Callus case records. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigation done, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Okay.
Yep. They might have it good for a while, but it ain't gonna last.
Okay, this way. This way. Over there, maybe? Oh, I know! I'm still sad that I missed it. It was
is
recently
settled,
too, right? Like
Please
maybe
excuse me and
a
enjoy
month
your
and a half ago?
conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Was this the first time they did a
Excuse
concert
me,
like
miss.
that?
Do you need anything from us?
Oh, Adele says, fuck you.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for
I'm
now.
sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Oh,
If
okay.
it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina Dirosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your
Was
guilt and
Australia not
apology
able
be
to see
genuine.
the more worldwide concert that recently happened?
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh, sorry,
I didn't know
Adele.
how to face you. Because I didn't
Oh,
know
that
what I could possibly
sucks.
bring as a consolation gift.
I feel like there's a
I
huge
know
audience
only
in
the full truth
Australia.
could bring
Is there
closure
not?
To you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many
Oceania
regrets,
servers.
and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally.
So I don't have minimum
for the
200
longest time,
ping.
He thought Mora was everything.
So
So when Mr. Callis came
wild.
to him with a proposal, he accepted
Because
it
like what I'm
almost
looking at right
immediately.
now
He
is
tried to be
that
as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
like I mean
They found out
65%
about
of
his
players are not within the United States, Brazil,
Papa
Russia,
didn't say that
Philippines, and
exactly,
Vietnam.
But Papa did tell me that I
But
should
when I was
never
looking
be
at the kind of
ungrateful.
breakdown of
Before
how
he
much
left that
money has
he
been
told me that
accrued,
he had no choice. It was only later that I realized
like
it was his
in
final farewell to the two of us.
Australia, it's pretty high. Like there's this breakdown from Priori Data. Hi Ghosty. And it says, let's see. Genshin Impact cumulative RPD by geography. Australia is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th above the United States. So they should be paying attention to Australia. And if they're not, I don't know why. Like, as a marketing girly, I just need to know, you know? I just have some questions. No, that was like I think average spend. And y'all are spending, Australia's spending more than America. And we have more people. So, in theory, Australia should be treated the same as America. Like we would be the same tier. That's fair. That's fucking fair. Anytime I try to buy something and I end up on the Australia site, I like jump away in fear. Yeah, cumulative revenue per download of mobile Genshin Impact players. So this is just mobile. And y'all are pulling $32.53 for every download. Versus the United States pulling 31.1. Hoyo, what are you doing? We need to up the love for Australia. What does that mean? Someone ordered Jacques to take out
I don't know that
Callis?
for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right,
Which
but
is why I'm the one who
when we're
should
when we're talking about like kind
Callis
of
had
that like
always
rate,
taken great care of us,
Australia
both when he
per
was still
player
alive
is
and
spending
after
more
he
than an
passed
American
away.
player.
Even if he
So
fired the
that
shot that killed
rate
my
is like
husband,
taking
it
how
was
much is
likely in
spent and then dividing it
self-defense.
across all of the player
It is
base.
impossible for me to hate him for what he
So
had
the
done.
32
But Mama, why
is per
Papa still
active
the bad
player.
guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So
Whereas
why
the
did he have
30,
to do a
so
bad
like that's
thing
how
in the
the
end?
number works is that
Well,
like the
things
amount
aren't
of
always as they
money
seem.
is
You
divided
still feel
across
like your
all
papa
of the
was a
player
good man,
base.
right?
So it gets that
Yeah.
average.
Papa was a really good man. The best in the
Yes.
whole
Less
world.
players, more whales is
Then
what
you
I'm
should
saying.
hold
But
on to that. If a good man
technically,
had to do a
Australia
bad
is
thing,
a slightly more
then he must have had his
profitable
reasons.
market than the United
Regardless
States
of
for
whether he
Genshin.
left you a parasol or a sword. He must
So if
have
you're
done
gonna like
so
lump
to give you a better life.
kind of regions as
Oh.
to like tier 1, tier 2, tier
Thank
3,
you
like kind of
for everything you've
marketing
told me.
priorities
I will
or like
definitely
priorities
find the
for
truth.
outreach,
The current
Australia
state of
and the
things
US
is not
should be
something
on
I'm
the
willing to just
same
sit back and
like
accept.
level.
Thank you.
I don't know why companies keep giving the United States preferential treatment when we really
Even though your personality is quite different from
we
your
don't
father's,
do we don't
your determination
need
when you
it.
speak is really similar.
The US does have a lot of potential because
really
of the
think so?
population.
That's
But
the first time
there's
anyone
also
said that
so
to me.
much, like, people are so set in their ways in America. There's such like a brand kind of, it's such a brand driven following. Like if you buy, I don't know, Kleenex, you're going to buy Kleenex your whole fucking life. Like, yeah. It's just, it doesn't make sense in my little tiny marketing brain rocking around. I just, ugh. The US doesn't need to be such a high ranked priority country because it's one of the hardest markets to crack. Jacques' family believes he'd struggled greatly with his in the order to kill. Did Callus act in self-defense? They really, especially Genshin, should expand into Southeast Asia because a lot of the character design and a lot of the character background is so influenced by them. It's wild that they don't.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Bro, I don't know how to get up, so we're gonna climb something because I don't know how to get up to the next level. I'm confused. I'm lost. I don't like it here. Fuck. No, I would love to see, like, kind of why. Because you're right, there's such a culture of, like, mobile gaming in Southeast Asia. And I'm curious about the why. Like, is it just because of the kind of, like, access to transport? Where do I need to go? I don't like it here. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that about, like, kind of personal computer use. I would have assumed that personal computer use was pretty equal across everybody, rather than, like, gaming cafes. Huh. So they tend to have more, like, phones, like, individually. I wonder if that has anything to do with infrastructure. Because I know that, like, you can get Wi-Fi across the majority of Southeast Asia pretty easily. But I wonder how accessible homes are to, you know, internet like setup. Really interesting. I wonder why. Don't mind me, just gonna look it up.
Boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Uh-huh.
Let me think. Mr.
It's so interesting because I just came across an article that said for many people in Southeast Asia, things like smartphones are out of reach.
After that,
like
he told us
cost-wise.
that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Ooh, interesting. So he
That
didn't
doesn't
even
mean
have
he
his
couldn't
gun
have
on
had
him.
Other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Sure do. It's very
At
possible.
least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of
Yes,
the other
open
guys?
that for me, please. I want to read that one.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I don't know, did he?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Oh, I love
worry.
that for you.
I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Don't want to log into my Statistica account right now. Don't tell me that. I just want to know. Yeah, about 300 million.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
It looks like by 2023, when was this published? This was published in 2024. So it looks like by 2023, the revenue of in millions of mobile games across Southeast Asia was like $2 billion, $2.8 billion versus 1.5 billion for downloadable like computer games.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Oh, interesting. According to Esports Insider, it looks like cost of living and low wages is one of the biggest contributors to not having a personal PC or console for gaming, leading to high use of mobile gaming for primary gaming entertainment.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Huh. How very interesting. Okay. Well, good little side exploration there.
Got it.
910 meters away? Where the fuck is this person? Yeah, that's what I'm finding too, is that it's just a lot more of the money driven.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Did
Are
you?
you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
Did you,
Under
sir?
normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city
I know.
already?
PC prices keep going fucking up. It's so annoying.
Where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Especially when they start making
These two are my
computers
partners.
like
What happened at the Opera
planned
House
obsolete.
made us realize that Lenny's case
So like you
and
know
my
that in like
father's
2-3 years
may
your
be
PC is gonna
related.
take a shit
We're
basically.
trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old
So then
case.
you're like, why do you want me to spend like
I
$2,100
get it.
plus on
You
a
think there
new
might be more
setup
to the case now that we know people can
when
be
I know in
dissolved
2
into
years I'm
water,
gonna have to
right?
spend
I was
$2,500?
also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently,
No,
we were
Apple
attacked
is
by
a
a horde of
scam. It's
unnumbered
literally just like
Gardamex
a
in the city.
reskinned Android.
So,
But
if you
it's so nice
hypothetically
having
wanted
that
to do something
ecosystem.
against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial
Yeah, the only thing
numbers
they kind of
and
keep changing is the
send
camera.
them
Like the
after
camera,
me.
amazing.
Then you think too highly of my abilities.
But
dispatching mecha is very different from
I love
controlling them.
iMessage. I love
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish,
being able
the
to send
chef
something
will
from
make
my
it for
phone
you.
to my
You
iPad
can
or
ask
my
the
iPad
chef
to my
cook,
computer.
but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
The big selling point for Apple is that whole ecosystem that they live in.
Complex steps to it.
Other than
and it's
that,
almost
they're
impossible
just
to keep it a
a
secret.
fucking
So I can
brick.
promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it,
No, it definitely benefits people. It benefits Apple that a huge amount of people use it. Especially since it's kind of turned into like the status symbol around the blue bubble, especially.
Oh.
Like people
Then
don't
you're
want you to,
officially
you
in
don't
the
want to
clear,
talk to
Thierry.
somebody who isn't going to send you a blue message. You know, you want that blue,
Thank you
crisp
for the vote of
blue
confidence,
message.
Navia.
You don't want that
Jokes
green
aside,
in your
I'd like to
in
wish
your
you all the best
lineup.
with your investigation.
And they've really
I'll be staying in
capitalized
the
on it.
city
They've
for a
really
little while,
sold
so
that.
Just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay, we're just going over there now. Can I walk on top of this? Yes, I can. Lower still? Okay. Guess I'll have to take the elevator. Oh, I know. I feel like most kind of app developers would love people to be using Android because the rates that they're getting for the rates that Apple is getting is fucking highway robbery for downloads. Yeah, in like the past probably I would say year or so, Apple really is like taking like 20% of each fucking microtransaction through the App Store. They've really upped their rates of what they kind of like are taking from businesses recently. And I know a lot of businesses are pissed about it.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Oh my god, it's a dog on the ground. I thought it was like a person laying there, and I was like, why the fuck is that person licking their hand?
Oh,
Jesus Christ, it's a dog.
too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game.
I was like, what is happening over
I
there?
can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Let's go back to the angle and then you'll see the dog. Hang on. I'll show you in a second.
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama.
But like it was just like at the corner of the screen and I was like, the fuck is that?
Right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems
yeah, I was gonna say, I think
again.
Aster's on
The
Asia.
peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
So if you're playing on
I don't
different
intend to go into hiding.
servers,
I'm going to strike while the
are
iron's
you
hot.
using
Do you have any new thoughts on
English
my
as
father's
the language,
case?
or are you using like the native, one of the like more native languages?
Sorry, my age is catching up.
Because I
with
could
me,
see it like being
so
a kind of
it'll
a
take
good
me a while
opportunity
recall my
to
memory.
learn a language as well. All the settings stay the
The
same.
Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Yeah, that makes
it's
sense,
okay.
having it all in
No need to
Chinese
push
when you're,
yourself.
if like you're kind of
We'll ask
studying it.
around
Because I
some
know,
more. See if there are
I
any
would think it'd be
valuable
very
clues elsewhere.
interesting to kind of
Sounds good. Just let me know if you
go
ever
through
need
the game
more.
in like another language, since when you like kind of know what's being
All my
said.
wealth comes from
Because I
Callus's
know
patronage and
I had a
support.
French teacher in
I'll
high
spend
school
however much it takes to
that
clear
would
his
always
name.
play us Disney movies in French, because obviously we would know Disney movies, so we could kind of follow along. And I could see that this being a good opportunity for that as well. Toma's a quick talker. I mean, he's a quick talker in English, so I can imagine him being a quick talker in another, like in the other kind of languages as well.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out.
I suppose that's to be expected, though.
Me
If
with
a single
English, though,
conversation's
in
all
one ear,
that's
out
needed
the
to
other
find them
half the
out,
time.
Then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive?
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his
Wait,
family's
you can
lives
only
would have been
read
forfeit.
Mandarin, but you can only speak Cantonese?
The first shot?
How does that happen? Yeah, it would make sense if they just kind of smoothed everything over, but I guess maybe there must be some sort of server thing that we're not understanding too. If I was Jock, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
And why is that?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
That's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems like the third person was the one who derailed
Makes
everything.
sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this
Aster
lead to the
struggling
end?
with their brushstrokes.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh, is it designed to be written left-handed then? Fuck. I have no clue. I was not paying attention to them.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Bro, I don't know. I was not paying attention. I wanted to read the stuff before I decided to make decisions.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
Excuse me, Miss
As
Ma'am.
Spina
What are you
Rousseau's
doing?
Advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
What is happening? I
Exactly.
need you to see this. I need everybody to see this really quickly. Oh, she's not doing it anymore. She was staring me down. She was full, like, abusively staring me down. And instead, now she's giving herself a bath. That's a Ruth girl.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him.
Baby.
And they worked together on a large number of projects.
Oh,
Maybe
sweet
that's
girl.
how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
True.
Who could it be?
I think. Oh, okay. So now we can go through the clues. Okay, cool. Hi, Ruth. What are you doing? Why are you giving me that look? Okay. So you took Mandarin instead of Vietnamese because your family doesn't speak Vietnamese? That's fair. I took French because I'm Arabic and my family doesn't speak Arabic. So... Laurent, the advisor to Spina de Rasula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He also was present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Really? Theory is the person responsible for officiating contact between Spina di Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own a large number of Gardamex. Marcel is leader of the Confrérie of Cabriès and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. This is giving me pause. Oh, girl, I feel that. Sometimes Google Translate really fails you. Like, oh my goodness.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
I don't know.
Malus has always been very reliable.
Oh, are you done
and
up
his
there?
judgment
Okay.
of others' trustworthiness.
She said we're done. Yeah, you just kind of like see her ears. Nope, not that one. Not that. Ah, shit. Cleaning her toes right now is what she's doing. Look at that little toe cleaner. She's gonna have the cleanest toes in all of the East. He's someone that's very close to you after all. See, my thing is, I wonder if it's Marcel, because, like, he's willing to defend Navia, which would, you know, tie in with that whole if Navia gets hurt, the secret is out thing. And he's like, oh, I don't know what happened that night. Like, sir, I don't believe you.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Why?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
He did.
Did something
But
happen?
what if he didn't think? Like, what if that assassin
News
didn't
came
know?
from Irenaeus just after you left.
Or he's like doubling down now.
Wasn't that place built specifically for
He's
holding
like,
trials?
oh, I would never
What's so
hurt you. I would
newsworthy about
only
this one?
defend you.
I know,
to kind of like
But
throw
they said the person
suspicion
they're
off
putting
of
on trial is
himself,
a
maybe?
Patchouli harbinger called Tartaglia.
Yeah, you mean two asses back to forth with sin at the end? Yeah, it's funny. Wait, what? What?
What? Is that
What
someone
child? What did you do for like the 30 seconds we left you alone, sir?
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yes, I very much do.
None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
It's
That's
not
what
child.
thought was
I can
strange about it, so
guarantee
I came to tell
that.
you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Which is their
Right.
goal.
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
but it's not Child,
And it'll
because
be a lot
Child
harder
would
then
never
to clear
take the
Mr. Callus's
easy
name.
way out on a fight.
Hmm.
He would want
I
to fight
understand.
them.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
I wasn't paying attention, but I have to go help Child real quick. Like, is that chill?
Split up? What do you mean?
Oh no, I wanted to go and help Child.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
Help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us
baby
to
girl.
accompany you.
I'm ready.
Silver, you feel like you got stronger, buddy?
Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our
God, their
hope
jackets
that
are so
your
good.
confidence will be
I want
bolstered
them.
with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
Oh, those like leather clasps across, so good. Why don't we have that in like IRL presently? Like I want one.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, it's not far away at all. Concern?
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Okay, let's go. Down we get. Zhao. Zhao is my I must get him now character. I just want to bring the boy home. You've gotten all the faves for you, Riddle?
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Who could have guessed? The biggest turn of events. Riddle's favorite character is Diluc. No way. To be fair, we love that boy. Oh, we're in
It would
the...
appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is
Child,
that right?
Just
In
sit
which
there and
case,
shut up
as
for
long
like
as I
30
accept
seconds,
the
kid.
charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
I hate him.
I've got to admit, That's
I
one
hate
of the most
him.
enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
I hate him.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Girl, he's always looking for a fight.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
So annoying.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We
Did
have
you
made very
expect
little progress.
anything else,
In that
Nuvalat?
case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Girl, shut up.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please.
You're fine.
Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not
She
here to
really
argue
said,
with
you thought I respected this place? Joke's on you, dumb fucker.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So,
Girl,
Your
turn around
Honor,
and walk away.
Is there
Just-
nothing else for me to do now?
Just walk away from
You
him.
may take a
I
seat
can't
for
with
now
this
in the audience,
man.
But that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
He's like, I get to go sit down
Now
and
then,
watch
Miss
it.
Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait, no, hang on. Combining the information regarding the Gardemax and the investigation results so far, can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large enough number of Gardemax in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. I did think that she was gonna do it all for me. I was sitting here ready to witness it.
Huh? What confrery? Never heard of them in my life.
Nobody asked.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you,
My
Miss
girl
Navia,
reads
that
books
charging
and she
someone
reads
is an
enemies
incredibly
to lovers.
serious matter.
We know that for a
Committing
fact
to the
now.
charge also means taking
That's
on
her
the legal
favorite genre.
responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Shocked and confused, Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
And I still don't
I
trust
think an
you.
attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Nope.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Girl,
I would like to take
I'm gonna
everyone back
hit
to 3
you
years ago, to the
with
case of
murder,
Callus the Unfaithful.
murder,
Only through
drug
elucidating
smuggling,
what really
drug
happened in
running,
that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
kidnapping,
Navia, do you really think that I
a
was the
couple
one
of
who
other
killed your father?
murders.
Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and
bribery
I only ran to
probably.
the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
She said, I'm going to explain 4
In
different
which case,
cases
I will
first.
recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to go in the...
On the day
I wanted
of the
to go
murder,
down and fight.
Spina
What am
di
I doing?
Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Is my man wearing, like, the sickle eye patch?
Callus was defeated by champion
Badass,
duelist
dude.
Ferrand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay, so we didn't have to refute that at all.
Kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
I knew it!
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, now we're refuting. Wait, hang on. Back. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabaret. No, that's correct. During the banquet, all attendings heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Callus, who had a motive to kill. He had no motive.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
They found Callus holding a gun. Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of the case point towards the possible existence of a third person on the scene. No, okay, not that one. Callus's case records. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 shots. When they reached out, Callus had a gun in his hands. Jacques had been shot and slain. Ah, the clothing of the third person.
First shot
Okay.
Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearm from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. This deduction is based on the circumstance where there is no third person on the scene, but it turns out that there is a method that can cleverly cover up the killer's tracks.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin
it's an
to
anchor.
dissolve
Never
into
mind.
water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
And the machine says correct.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Mm-hmm.
What a
Did you
great
think it just
theory.
appeared,
It also
girly?
explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Correct. Now we're getting to that point.
May I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Verena, sweetheart.
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Don't ask that yet. I'll show you in a second.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
And he says, I'd be right back. Thanks.
Why do I feel like Verena's acting a little differently today?
Yeah, same.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
No, she's got something up her
Second
sleeve, I'm
question
sure.
has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Would you have believed him?
This too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Oop.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
She
If I
got you
stayed
there.
silent, we retained
She
the
got
ability
you
to
there.
deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you
Our
mean
little
to
dragon
say
boy is like, yeah,
your
okay.
father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Correct.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Only
course.
only an illness.
All you need is to ask his opponent. Clorand.
Oh,
I
Claren's
don't
like,
need
do
your
not
apology,
bring me into
your
this.
guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Well...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oop.
Since that's
Navia
your
knew she was going to hear that, but did not want to
I
hear
have no
it.
more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Nah, shut up,
Wait,
dude. We'll get there.
Weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Yeah, we
Of
were.
course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Oh, shut up.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Boy, get out of here.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know. Can they, Marcel? Could they? Why don't you tell us?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
That's
But
weird.
If I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know
No,
what
don't
the
be
biggest
weird.
flaw in your reasoning is?
What?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
Feckin'
My business
Fatui.
only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Yeah, but you're Fatui, so I don't trust you.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Melus.
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
No, I'd like to check your first
You can also take
traveler's
a look at my border
permit.
entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
No.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Don't worry, we've got the
Superb job at
evidence.
dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of
But
his
he's
wishes and
Fatui, so he's bad
expectations
guy.
right now? He wished
Or he's
for you to become
Snezhnayan,
more
so he's bad
rational,
guy.
Collected and conscientious.
He's
instead
bad
of
guy.
dwelling only on your own feelings.
Bad.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Nah. He's fine. He's bad guy.
This
In
isn't
my
just
eyes, he's
about
bad
me,
guy.
And it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Ooh. See?
Oh,
He's bad guy.
You do know that name.
He knows Vacher.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Fatui. We don't trust the Fatui around here. We can't. They've pulled the wool over our eyes one too many times. Who's to say he's not both? I believe him to be both. Oh no, I hate this place already. I hate it. Oh, the cant of it's gonna make me throw up. Okay. I guess we're going with them. Not quite sure what we need. I was hoping to get kind of a read on that, but I guess not. Oh, those are 61. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. Nope, cancel. This. Ooh, cracked my back. Oh, shit. Ew, shit. Well. Tis what it is now. Okay, well, this will be fun.
Eyes and boom booms and mouth. And
It won't be at all.
I need to tighten up that part.
Oh, you don't have what I wanted you to have yet there, pal.
Don't get frostbite.
Ah! Don't, you're hurting me.
There is no escape. Skyward! Seize the skies!
Freeze!
I don't love that they like look up and they like spit fucking bullshit at me.
Torn to oblivion!
At least they're not too hard, though.
Dodge this.
Oh, where did her jumpy go?
The floor is going up.
Yeah, Paimon, it's called an elevator.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Here, maybe? Further down? Okay. What are we doing? Use crab power? Okay. How do I... No, not that. How do I use your crab power? Excuse me, I would like to T. Hit it? Oh, I thought... I don't know why I thought you had to T. Oh... Now I'm confused. Oh my god. Thank you. God, I have one brain cell. Okay.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Are you sure? It didn't look like it was high enough.
Ways away from where we need to go.
Pontanian infrastructure is wild, yes. Could you imagine that this is just like the place that you know, live? You're like, oh, hang on, I have to do the elevator really quick. And for the elevator, you have to like swim and fucking make the water level rise.
Illusion shattered.
Visiting people must be hell in Fontaine.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. There is no escape.
Okay. Not that much help. Oh, did I do good damage? Did I do good? I don't want to use my first or skill, whatever it is. Oh, shit. Okay, now I will. I don't like them.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
What's the hurry?
I don't like it. I don't like you. Not at all. You suck. Ow, 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 let me out.
Freeze.
Yeah, got her.
Come here, doggy. I just need to farm you really quick.
Stray clouds converge.
I know. It feels like it doesn't make any sense for him to just all of a sudden be like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna heal real quick. Like, Gaming, it makes sense because he, ouch. He like takes damage when he does his skill and stuff. But honestly, I feel like Diluc and him didn't really get into fights when they were younger, though. Like, wasn't Kaya always defending Diluc? And that only changed after their father died? Oh, okay.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Because I was like, isn't the whole thing about Kaya, he felt guilty that he wasn't able, like he wasn't there to save Diluc from having to kill their father? Chest behind. Thank you. That's part of it, but Kaya also decided to reveal to Diluc his Conrian heritage on the same night. Nice. Good for him. He really said, let me be honest real quick. And Diluc says, I take that as an offense. Thank you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah! I don't like them!
Transcend all constraints.
Mom, help me!
Dodge this.
Mom, help!
Yeah, skyward.
Mom didn't help, by the way. Mom fucked us. No, no, ow, no, ow, no, ow, no, ow, no, ow, no. Ow, no. Honestly, to be fair, I feel like that would be Cloud Retainer's, like, MO. Be like, oh, you think you're gonna kill me? I'm letting her live up to her, perspective. This is not going good for me. If you're curious, this is not going good for me. Can I use you as like a shield for your friend? Because you both fucking suck. No, ow, bitch. Kaya's turn. Hey, Kaya. What up, buddy? How's that Conrian heritage working for you now? No, I don't like it here. Mom, help. Why are all your characters level 60? Because I don't have any ascension materials for them. I already looked before I came in here. I need to go get their stuff, and I just haven't.
Up to it, Manzai.
So we're making do with what we have, which is not good. Oh, no, don't hurt my boy. Hiya, it's your turn, buddy. Hey, sir. Oh, don't mention the fucking Fatui fight. I want to die. At one point, my characters were hitting 40 damage. What do you mean? I would never go into a fight that I know I can't win hitting 40 damage on a character. I would never do it. I'm sure that it was. I know, I was what? Yoimiya, Shinyan, Xingqiu. Hey, where did you guys?
Congratulations.
What? Forcing my healer to be front lines? Which one's my healer? Who's healing? Nobody's healing. That's the fucking problem. That's why Shinyan is hidden away. She wasn't on the front lines. I was trying to use her to heal, and then they hurt my girl. Do I know what my characters do? You have been around here long enough to know the answer is no.
Illusion shattered.
You know better. She doesn't heal like Barbara? What the fuck do you mean she doesn't heal like Barbara? Are you kidding me?
There is no escape.
Are you kidding me?
Now you shall perish.
What do you mean she doesn't need to be on the field to heal? I thought that she had to... Awesome. Well, they should, because I don't have enough brain cells for this. Good to know now, though. I guess I will keep her off field next time.
Sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm mistaken, he's being charged by Navia.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
No, please don't. No, I can't do Scaramouche. Scara has to stay away from me. Please don't make me fight Scara. I'll cry. I'm not allowed to fight him. My mom said no. Look, Mom says no.
Whoa.
I haven't finished Witch Quest yet.
Here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got
I did the Archon, yeah.
clearly labeled.
I haven't done whatever the interlude is.
Fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
Oh, is Scara part of Nahida too?
What's this
I
over
did do
here?
Carrie Bear.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Ooh, yikes. Calm down, Paimon. We already knew that happened.
Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so
Who's Jacob Ingold? Is that a character?
Something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone. You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the research is to save his lover, a woman named Venier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
NPC, okay.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking too. There's another name here, Vache.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an
So-
eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
So Vache is the big bad.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Paimon will write it all down.
So Maurice, no, not Maurice. What's his name? Marcel. Marcel is Vache, and his lover was dissolved. Is what we're getting at. Maurice, I know I'm on Beauty and the Beast brain. We're in France.
There's an important looking basin over here.
We're in France, and it's Beauty and the Beast town in my head.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Ooh, I like the way it's kind of like
Take notes on this incriminating evidence.
up. Do I still have cat cam on? I think I do. Can y'all see Ruth asleep? I've totally forgotten about that.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
You can see Ruth asleep?
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
That's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it would.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Mm-hmm. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
See, that's what sucks when they are like evil, but their motives are like selfish but good. You know, like this guy's just trying to save his fucking lover. And this is all spiraled out of his control. Like he's so obsessed. He's like so tuned into saving his own emotions, saving his own wants. And then just being like, oh no, I didn't say that he was good. I said his motives were good. He wants to save his lover. Good motive. Bad actions.
Accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Missing person's possessions.
theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
So, my theory is that Marcel is Vache, and the reason that you can track Marcel, you can't find Marcel in Fontaine before, or like after, pause. You find Marcel in Fontaine after the start of these disappearances, because before that he was Vache. So if you looked up Vache, you would see more entry records. But he switched to Marcel at some point and became a business owner from Snezhnaya. So is he really Snezhnayan? Or did he come from somewhere else and use Snezhnayan?
Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
I'm feeling like he's not actually Snezhnayan.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I found it.
Really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Mm-hmm.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
No. She made a list of baby names. Oh, no.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out.
The Genshin live stream is tomorrow. The 1st, right? Not the 29th.
Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's
Okay.
Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
So either Marcel is their son, or he took on the name to like let their love kind of live on.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never
How long
even
has this
heard
been
of.
going on?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Girl,
As expected
let's
of
not
my
interrupt
partner.
it anymore because
Knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Neuvillette is already pissed
Just
off at
how
us.
often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I'm sorry,
It's all right,
Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
I'm sorry.
Given their confidence, I expect they've
I
found
tried
the
to tell
crucial
them.
evidence.
You say you've never heard the name Vache.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. after your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created
Cool motive, still murder.
identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So,
Well, it does sound like his lover was murdered. Like, that's kind of a concern to me.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend
He said, you
yourself.
think you have determination? I've
Otherwise,
killed
the
so
trial
many
will move
people
on to
trying
the
to
next
bring back
stage.
one thing, so that is determination.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is
I would
dead.
disagree, but...
We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Okay, you can follow her by just taking a little dribble.
Place.
A little dribble.
Be dissolved. No matter what I do.
That's a big fucking gallon of water, sir.
The primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
His idiot daughter? Bitch, I'm gonna fight you.
Signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
I'm gonna fight him.
Me. Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vinier.
You need a padded room, sir.
Need a promise. Vinier. Vinier. Please, Vinier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
I can promise you she's thinking badly of you. I will go out and tell her. Let me go talk to Fountain Water real quick.
Charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Oh, sit down,
Traveler,
child. Shut
please
up.
submit all the evidence you have collected.
I'll deal with you in a
guards,
second.
so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinier. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result.
Oop.
Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
And won the attention of...
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet.
Not getting his
Although
own
the
hands dirty,
assassination
though.
did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
How'd he get
However,
backstage
his
and nobody
attempt to frame
saw
Linny
him, though?
failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Yes, Oratrice, tell us the truth. Ooh. That's cool. Right, but cool.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
It wasn't even his wife. It was just his girlie.
Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Girl, shut up.
That, the serial disappearances case is over now.
There you go.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
I'm sorry, you think that's polite and well-spoken? Man snapped.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Aw, Navia. Now she's lost two father
Mademoiselle,
figures.
you were
Bless her.
absolutely brilliant. The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's
So why
all
don't you
thanks
pull for
to you
Sparkle?
guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well, now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece
Oh,
of
child.
drama?
Stop
The
it.
villain has been caught,
Oh,
justice has been
Jingliu.
served,
Fair.
past wrongs have
Fair,
been
fair, fair,
righted,
fair, fair.
and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Do you want your vision back, child, or are you just gonna be a dickhead? Get over here.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Can we hold him
come
in
on.
can
Is this
we hold
really
him just for
necessary?
being annoying?
Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Sir, you're so
Through
annoying.
evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The
However,
guilty party has been identified,
he's
and
annoying.
thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the
But
Oratrice
he's
Mécanique
guilty
d'Analyse Cardinale
of being a
to render the
pain in
final
my
verdict
ass.
on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is
guilty.
Guilty.
What'd you do? What'd you do, sir?
That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
What did he do?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
No, I think that he
Weren't
probably
the
did
charges about
something.
the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. What is going
The
on?
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards,
For
please
what?
take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
What'd my boy do? Oh God, here he goes. Don't
So
use
this
your
is how justice is done in
don't use your
Fontaine.
delusion,
What a joke.
please. You're gonna hurt yourself.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Where's your bow and arrow, sir? That's very dramatic. Oh. Fucking hell. Come on.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
If he just jumped off the fucking balcony and said, "It's not my blood on me."
Hey, Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies.
Honestly,
this is also the first time I've encountered such a
mood.
situation.
Feel for him.
However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Okay, but shouldn't we like
All I do is follow court
recalculate that?
As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, I guess we'll have to talk to the Archon.
Why are you looking at me?
She's like, no,
I had nothing
not
to do with
me.
it.
Look elsewhere,
I don't know
please.
what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe?
No,
that
she's
judgment could
just
be
a baby.
mistaken or be the result of some sort of random
Farina does
mishap?
nothing wrong ever.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Girl, we know you're just in it for the drama. It's fine.
Obvious she had no idea what was going on.
My girl's just watching it like it's a fucking TV show. And honestly,
I'll
same.
give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the
What are you holding yourself back from saying there, Riddle?
concept of justice, the Oratrice
What are you
shall
trying to say?
never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've
Don't
been
trust
blinded by
it.
the superficial appearance
Same.
of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses,
There's a
are
scene with him
beyond
bending over.
ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come
When
to
might that
understand
scene
my
be? Where
noble
might that scene be?
intentions, as well
Just
as
as like a a scientific like research, you know? Definitely not for any ogling or oogling or staring.
Having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
Girl.
So she chose
I can't.
to make her
I
escape
can't with her.
after all, did she?
She says bye-bye.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Correct.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Nah, a couple of nights in jail will probably do him good. It's like a little scared straight program, right?
For it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
And I would just like them to take his delusion off of him so that he doesn't fucking die. Child is the only one who's probably straight. Honestly, true. But...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down.
But I also think that he could be swayed with the
I'm
right
the Chief Justice
man.
of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Okay, Hydro Dragon. Leave the opera house? Fine. I guess we'll leave Child in Nuvi's hands for a little while? Rather than dealing with him?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler!
Oh.
Hey, Traveler!
No thanks. I don't want to talk to you.
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't think I said go on, but I guess Neuvillette says
I
go
was being
on.
led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
Oh, the fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Yes, I talked to your
Are you
girlfriend.
still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
She was around the fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Correct.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
Are you sure you want to talk
Give
to
an
her?
inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
He's got a good point.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Neuvillette, you scare me sometimes.
Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Hey, bud. Maybe we don't talk about humans in the third person when we're in front of other people.
I will grant your request.
It's kind of really
Your Honor,
revealing.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Man's not even trying to keep it a secret.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
He's got like 5 people around him looking at him like, why the fuck did you just say humans? Like, you're one too, sir, right? Right? True. He's like, I mean, I'll just hit them enough times, they'll forget. Brain damage. You can't remember that I'm a dragon if I give you brain damage. So that's his answer. Honestly, for him, it's probably a valid answer. I keep checking if Ruth is still back there because she's being so quiet. All right, to the fountain we go with a serial killer. Definitely what I had on my Wednesday bingo card.
Is this the place?
Fountain with serial killer.
You said she's here.
Check.
But what do I need to do to see her?
Right next to the free space. Back then I drank water from the primordial sea, so it heightened my sensitivity.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Oh, there she is.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Nah, it's fine. Honestly, if he
Is that you? It's
if
me,
he goes,
Vache.
probably the
Vinier.
better.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier,
She's just
you're
like
my
floating off to
everything.
the side,
I
like
really
floating
don't
back
know
and forth.
how
Like,
I could live without you.
why the fuck are you
But
here?
Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh my god.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Like, don't get me wrong. I knew that this wasn't going to be good for him.
I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Ouch.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Ooh.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Oh.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why?
Oh my god!
Where is Vinier?
Dead, bitch.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh my god, even in the afterlife, her consciousness is like...
Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
Except for not get the fuck off.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I mean, now it makes sense why she told us to tell him to stop searching for her.
You are a
Because
liar,
it would have
a
saved
heartless
so many
murderer,
people's lives.
and a cowardly narcissist.
Call him out.
The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oof. Ouch. He must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. Well,
no.
as we should.
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
No, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to see you.
Don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on
Good
top
for
of
her.
that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Good.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Are they going to break his brain? Marcel appeared to have lost his soul. Oh. Okay. Good for them. Honestly, the only ending he deserved. Probably a better ending than he deserved. I think more pain and suffering for him.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Ain't nobody motherfucking clapping.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Now I'm gonna have to deal with Child, though, aren't I?
Oh, hey, Navia!
This man.
Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Honestly true, we love you.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you
True, I wish that we got like more of them.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh god.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Fair.
So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Well, doesn't everybody?
Yeah. Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
The True Heart of
She was trying to lean on our friendship
Darkness.
to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
True.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Why, thank you.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
How'd that go?
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's
Love that.
headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh,
maybe.
Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Help child get out of jail? Is that what we're doing?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
Oh, okay.
And tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Cute. Oh, Silver. You're almost at the end of this chapter. Good. Can I come?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Is helping child the next part of the
Share
chapter?
a moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
2 hours?
Case, everyone, let's
2
be
hours
off.
what?
Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before
Oh, he
dawn.
finally got through the simulated universe. Well, I was like 2 hours. What did I do for 2
Stop
hours?
for a few days now.
It may not be. Are we just gonna let child sit in jail for a little bit? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with that. But at some point, I know that I do have to free him. At some point, our boy's gotta be freed.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Aww, Navia.
There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who is it?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Yep, I was gonna say, is it Nicolette?
Justice be here. Huh? Navia?
He had great respect for him.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
Oh, he was like, "I'm sorry. I'm trying to
show my
understand
father
humans."
How much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
True.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well,
Yeah, I figured
ever
that out.
since
When
that
he gets
day,
sad or
I've been
down,
turning a
it
question
rains.
over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything
I
more
figured that
important to humans
the
than
weather
life
is more or
itself.
less tied to his emotions, and
rather than that,
I kind of figured that
it's
out
probably more
when
truthful to say I
they
didn't
came out
believe
after
humans were
confronting
capable
him and
of
it was
resisting the
raining and
most
he was a bit
basic
grouchy
instinct of
boy.
living things, that they could rebel against their own nature or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
You got a lot to learn about humans there. We are not smart beings, sir.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Mm-hmm.
A justice that's higher than life itself.
He did it for his
So, you
values
asked
more than
me why I
anything.
came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Aww, sweet
This regret has
Novelette.
filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Sweet boy.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Calling Navia and Novelette, you pay your respects.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's graves.
Anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
He's just a sweet boy.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Novelette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Our sweet boy. What are you doing up here, Nuvi? Hi, buddy. We love you.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yep, sure did.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
You look great in this light, Novelette.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Sweet boy. About the water from the primordial sea. I hope we can ask all of these. Oh god, I didn't even think.
Water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
And what did it taste like? Was it yummy? Did you like it?
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Novelette. But
Because he's been around for it all.
why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
It has to do with the
that
curse,
also
doesn't
match
it?
my
Or
understanding
like the
of this world and
prophecy.
its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yep, sure does.
Right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Yeah, I would say.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Yeah, 100%.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Yeah, probably that.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Yes, I think that that's why
anything
she's the way
else
she
you'd
is.
like to ask me about?
About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Probably not.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Oh,
Not
so
only
he
can it
thinks
produce
that
the
the...
incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
So does he
Which is all
think
to say,
that...
I've been
Oh, maybe
prepared
he'll
for a
tell us.
situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
All right,
While
all
we do
right.
intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, he's fine there. He's fine there, trust me, he'll be all right.
If we incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
He'd love it. Thank you.
The only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah, probably.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, okay, so he thinks that the machine has a mind. Where I was thinking he was going was that the sentiment of the people in the courtroom may have influenced it, because people heard Fatui and said, nah, that man bad.
Your sibling?
Which, I mean...
Another blonde-haired traveler?
Not wrong.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memonia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
No, he took his
Crime
half-day
and villainy do
vacation.
not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Nah, justices get weekend most days. Most weekends.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, look next to you at the happy boy. The happy boy is the reason that the rain stopped. He's good boy. We love him. But since our favorite boy is in the Palace of Mermonia, or not Palais de Mermonia, where is he? My birthday is coming. That's something that only happens once every 4 years. Oh, he's a little leap year baby. My sweet boy. Oh, I love him. What, you forgot that about Bennett being a leap year baby? He was born on the 29th. Oh, my sweetest boy. 100. Give me more. Yeah, they said we only want to celebrate him once every 4 years. None for you. Bye. Did I? I haven't done my daily commissions yet. No, I can do those. Yeah, I didn't get one. Unless it's in here. Thank you. Check the Adventurer's Handbook. Yep, can do. Nope, not yet, because technically this is still going on. It's still happening. It never ends. It's never ending. Let's go claim this, and then we'll go do the daily commissions.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest?
No thanks.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there. Didn't...
Oh, I already did the dailies? Okay. There shouldn't be another possibility. Just taking a look. Oh. Love that.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Thank you for completing today's...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Why does Catherine look so stressed out? This adventure didn't pass the review either. I wonder what's wrong. Did someone not pass the guild review? Ah, Sid. I'm afraid that this isn't really a... Okay. Fontaine Research Institute. Before the explosion, it was technological center of the entire court of Fontaine. Paimon remembers someone named Edwin made a mistake, and there was an explosion. A commission from the place blew up once. Sounds dangerous. This is true. According to the Fontaine Research Institute, the commission is rather difficult, so it's not for anybody. Those who want to give it a try must be specified location undergo a series of qualification reviews. They must provide their own documents and certification. Is a Mondstadt flying license acceptable? Is an arrest warrant a document? I think it counts as an identification, but maybe not something you want to bring. This list includes current and previous adventure handbooks, your commissions from the last 80 days. That's not all. Ugh. Then they'll be rejected. Sounds really strict. Yes, a lot of them, when excitedly, only return angry. Now I'm kind of interested. Don't get too excited. A few bottles of ink. Girl. Oh, goodness gracious. You finished up a bottle of ink. Hasn't even started. She really just said, woof. I trust you. Don't worry about it. No, nothing for you. Just get the fuck out of my hair, is what she said. She's like, just deal with this quest. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, one wish. What do we think? What are we thinking? We think it's gonna be a loser? I think it's gonna be a loser. But I'm hoping for a winner. I'm hoping for Zhao. Look at the beautiful boy. Change your name card for good luck. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know if I have any name cards. Here? Change name card. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't have him unlocked to, I don't have him unlocked to get my boy. You have two. These two, right? Okay, well I guess we'll use Paimon. Oh, okay. A stinker. Nada. No good. Stinker, stinker, stinker. One of these days. One of these days, this boy will come home. Where is he? I want to look at him. Where the fuck is he? Did I scroll right past him? There he is. One day, you'll come home. He's not small, he's medium. He's just a medium boy. God, that's so fucking cool. It's just so fucking cool. He's the smaller of the medium sizes. Okay, well, I just want to make a quick trip somewhere really fast. And then we'll call it for today. But I just need to make a quick little trip. So don't mind me while I look for my quick little trip. Not there. Where is it? I'm just looking for the, like, just casually, if I was looking for the fortress, where would I look again? If I was just casually trying to go and look at my boy. This one? You can't see it because you didn't get to that point, but it's that brown thing. I was in there already. I was already in there. I unlocked the teleporter inside. There we go. I'm pretty sure I do too, but I just want to, I'm having withdrawals, okay? I just need to see the boy. I did. In fact, I did get arrested. Oop. Sorry. This is not Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's not in the right spot, that's why. Dorm block? Maybe? Ugh, do I have to get arrested again? Okay. Fine. Hey, boy. Hello? Man? Man of my dreams? I am here to offer myself as a target. I would like to be hit by light. Hey, where are you going? Get over here. Hello? I'm not going nowhere. Don't you worry about me. I know what I'm doing. I wanted to get arrested. I know they are. That's fine. We're not fighting anything. We're not trying to fight anybody or do anything bad. I just needed a little treat. You know? Just a small one. I just needed a small treat. That's fine. I would love to spend a long time here. As long as we get to hang out with Risley. If he's not here, I'll be so sad. Sir, I came here for a treat, and you're not here. Where are you, sir? That's fine. Risley can put me in prison whenever he wants. But then he's not here. How come? Get in here, sir. I really expected him to just be sitting at his desk, like reading a little book, having a little cup of tea. But instead, he's not. Is there a teleport in here? I thought there was. Okay. I thought there was one like right on the main floor. Am I losing it? Opposite the reception desk. No. Go up. Like take the elevator up. I like the tippy tappies of the ground, though. And the music fucking slaps in here. It's a good vibe. Oh, there's not a teepee there? Okay. Then I guess let's go up. Ah, you're not the elevator. Elevator was next one? Yeah. Go to the dormitories. Am I gonna get arrested for just like wandering the fucking fortress? Just looking for the man of my dreams. No? Okay. I didn't know if this was like a, you can't go certain places, they'll arrest you. You have to do sneakies. For swimming into its secret tunnel accidentally. Nice. Sir. Where is your teleporter? I just don't want to have to deal with it again. I want to be able to just come straight here. For a prison, they give out a lot of weapons. Has anybody told them, you know, a prison, you don't typically give out weapons? I'm not seeing any teleports on the map. You know there are some? Oh, okay. I didn't think about them being quest locked. Hmm. Oh, so we've got... This is where he teaches the children, or the mer people, right? This is Risley's little classroom, I'm assuming. I'm hoping that they don't have children in prison. And it's Risley teaching the Melazines, yep. Well, please don't tell me there are children in prison. You think it's just an office? As long as there's not kids in prison. There's one in the production zone, so they don't have many Melazines. At the lower levels? Okay. So, let's find an elevator. Well, there's not... I don't love when you say well when I asked if there was children in prison. And the answer I'm getting is, well... Huh. I think so, yeah. Yeah, he's still locked for me. I know. I didn't even know that I had to do story quests. I didn't know what they were. I just kind of found them by by happenstance. Ooh, I like that they're lore specific then. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times where it's like, this is a character you're supposed to know, but because you haven't done the story quest, you have no fucking clue who it is. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Man, the production zone is very far down. Oh. That's good to know. Oh, I can go further down? I hate that. How far down can we go? Apparently this far down. Oh. Nope. I actually didn't want to do that. I don't want to be here. I feel like this is something I shouldn't touch. Where's the TV? Girl, I have no clue. What are you doing down here, Camden? Could you imagine being the one lone guard stuck down here and being like, I'm trying not to lose my mind? Because I'd be fucking losing it. Oops, nope, that's Honkai. This is what I needed. Mappity mapping. Oh, I'm forgetting how to get to map. Hoyo guides. Tevat interactive map. There we go. It's in the floor where I am now. Okay. There's only one on the floor where the infirmary is. There's an infirmary in here? So this is where they are making those things. Are we sure it's here? Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, so you can challenge whichever boss you want once you reach a certain once you reach a certain level. Oh, they're quest locked? Okay. Boo. Never mind then. Apparently we have to get arrested and go into Risley's office again. And see our man behind the desk. Bring me the elevator back. Why'd you take it from me? Excuse me. Oh, there it is. I was like, damn, this elevator's taking forever. Like, I know we were far down, but damn. Now, this is very steampunk. It's so cool. Like, the 1920s kind of motifs around. The, like, Art Deco. With, like, this, like, kind of new tech.
The world remains
very
constant
cool.
over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yeah. Risley, where are you? My boy, where's my boy? They lack a certain sense of safety? You mean you don't like being completely locked into a metal tube? It does feel like once you get in, you're not getting out. Mm-hmm. As you should. Who needs kneecaps? Kneecaps are not necessary. Last wish. I don't think I have one more wish, babe. I think I'm done. I know. I got nothing. I got nothing in the tank. I can't believe you, Boo, called me 3-star. I am at least a 4-star. Oh god, I have no primos at all. Thank you for pointing that out, Riddle, because I did not realize that. Damn. I'm broke, bitch. R.I.P. You're gonna find me shaking a cup on the corner. Please, may I have some primos? You don't want a shattered home? Me either. Usually I like my homes to be, you know, not shattered. Oh no! I'm sorry! And with that... Oh, you just wanted her second? I see, I see. But with that, we're gonna call it there. Oh lord, what is this curl doing up here? Coming straight up like an antenna. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I need to sort this fucking hair out. I don't even know which way it's going. So thanks for hanging. I'll be back on Friday with more. And hopefully on Friday we'll get to meet our... Not meet, we'll get to see our boy. We'll get to see our boy. Fingers crossed. But until then, I'll see y'all next time. Bye, bye, bye.